meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill homesteads. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh, Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slain, or will we be sailing again? To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Good evening, all you lovely people. Here we are again with our no map Firehazard on playthrough. We're gonna start the game ASAP, and then today I think we have to take out Bone Mass. We found him in the last episode. We will kill him, and then we have the next problem. We have to find Mother. which is gonna be a chore on a no map. Oh man, I started a trophy hunt mod. That is not what we wanted. Let me remove that. We need to go to the no map run, select profile and start modded. Will not help with the trophy hunt for our no map run. So now, yeah, we have to set our portals a little straight because there is some strange things going on with the portals. There was a duplicate circling portal in the last episode. We found that out right at the end. So we're gonna have to do some modification there to set that right. And because we have, what is that? 5 wood. We have Haldor, and then we have a circling portal here that is already connected to somewhere. And then we made another circling portal in the bone mass swamp. And then also we have an iron portal, and that is in the swamp east of the number 1 portal, which would be, I know you cannot see the pointer real good, like that's the swamp here. That number 1 portal is in that green bit here, and that swamp with no markers inside, that is where we have an iron portal. So we have to do something about that, and I think we have to eat and go because this does not look like it is evening. Let me have a look at the shadows. So this is north, and the sun is in this direction because the shadow comes... No, the sun is in this direction. So the sun is in the west, and that means, okay, it is evening. We don't have anything planted here. And we have the first portal house built. Should be eating something. And we are lacking some trophies here. So have to do something about that. So we're gonna start by sleeping, and then we're gonna go and do some sorting of portals. So I'm gonna rename the one circling for cert 1 and then the other for cert 2 or something like that. And we're gonna... Oh, we have to do some cooking too. We are out of food here. Sausages are completely out of sausages. So that, and that, and that. Let's make a bunch of sausages. We're gonna eat sausages for a good long while, I fear. And while we added some black soup and some turnip stew too. That goes back here, and that goes back here. For the black soup, we do need that. And for the turnip stew, we do need that, if I am not mistaken completely. So black soup. And turnip stew. And we should be planting some more turnips probably, because if that is the only turnips we own, then we are in a pickle real soon. So let's plant some turnips before we leave. fill up the food. Okay, we need turnip seeds to be planted, and we need some turnips to be planted. Yep. That is a lot of turnip seeds. And we are out of seeds. That's not a lot of turnips. Okay, let's repair that stuff real quick. Put it back here. Wrong box, that box. And what's with eyes? I think we need a box for extra portals. What's with... Yeah, we do have plenty of that. What's with Surtling cores? Plenty of those too. So we're gonna put up a spare portal here for a sec. Let's name that Surtling 1. And then we're gonna jump through here. And rename that Surtling 1. And then we're gonna jump through this. No, we need to rename that Surtling 2 now. There. Jump through the other Surtling portal we have. And rename that Surtling 2. So now we are all set. We have to note that down because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Okay, we need some coal. No coal in here. Bunch of coal in here. Bunch of iron here too. Iron. Okay, wood. Plain wood. So what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be using that oak tree here. And gonna put up some signs on that oak tree too. It's gonna be a little difficult to make it all even, but that is no worries. So we have Surtling 1, Surtling 2, 1 in the swamp, no, east, okay, that doesn't work. Surtling 1 east of number 1 portal. And then that one. Bone mass swamp. Okay, we've got that sorted. That is the way back to our meadow space. And do we have an exit portal? And if so, where did we put that? I'm not quite sure we have an exit portal. It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we do have an exit portal because it is here. Okay, good. Let's get that in here. Smelter down all the iron we gathered. Gonna need some more going forward. Okay, and we have that. We need to take that because we need that to light the bonfire, and then is there a number 2 portal? And if so, where did we put it? So let's try that out. That is unconnected. Okay, we're gonna keep that. And this one is in the forest where Haldor is. That is where we left that portal last time we played. No, it isn't. I thought. Ah, that is in the bone mass swamp. And that portal is named Bone Mass. Ha! Now I'm stumped. I have not written it down. So there is... The Bone Mass portal is not connected. We have had that Bone Mass portal in the portal house. So we have renamed that one probably to number 2. Ha! Man, things are getting weird here. So let's rename that one to 3 then. Make sure we get things straight. We have been looking for a boar trophy in the forest, and we left that there because it got real late. Yeah. We're gonna take that with, and remember it's number 2. And there was some mountains around here too. I have to orient myself. So on the map, that is here. That is that bit of mountain. And now I'm not quite sure in which direction Hildir is. I have to see see how that goes. Let me use the trick we learned in the last episode from Roland to see in which direction, which is north here. Just have to get rid of those Muppets. Shoot! Hi there, Roland. I was about to use the trick you taught me last time to find out which is north, because of course I forgot to bring north. So we're gonna make that, wait, that one, and then make that. And you said the light part is always showing west, so that is north then, if I am not completely out of sorts. Light part is showing west, that is north. On the map we are... Fantastic, I remembered that correctly. So we are somewhere down here, because I can see the swamp behind that trees there. And the mountain is over there. So we are around here. If we go north from here, we will reach the friendly Durger trader. With that, we have north established, and we're gonna go south a little more, because I do want to A, collect what I can, and B, we are still out of luck with some of the trophies. We're gonna have to do something about that. Hi there, Karam. Good evening. More Muppets. So that is, oh, that swamp here. We have been looking at in the last episode. It's not a big one, it's just a tiny bit. But I think I want to run... what is going on down there? Oh, very good. We are lacking a ghost trophy and a rancid remains trophy, so might as well go look inside here if we can get one. Oh, that one is busy. I don't know if we were in here, but I don't think so. So we're gonna put up our portal here. It's the number 2. Ah, there you are. And there is a bowman here too. And a heck ton of Muppets. Very lively forest here. Okay, we don't want all of that resin. Gonna put that in here. That too. And we're gonna give those skellies in here a visit and see if we cannot come up with the missing trophies in here. Do we need more of those? Probably. Might as well pick them up. After all, it's not a trailblazer. We have to collect our stuff ourselves. think we have enough bones though. I want that though. There is a lot of stuff going on behind that one here, huh? You. Can use the arrows. I will not bother with that. What's behind that here? Oh. Oh. Okay, there is no bone pile here. No door here. There is a door. And there is a door. And that is the door we came through. Okay, let's go here first. Well, that's fine. That's amber. Not keen on amber. That thing is quite big. Well, gonna take that. I can't hear ghost noises though. Probably means no ghosts. Now where was the way out? That was the first one. Not rested anymore. We get a bunch of valuables here. Can't complain about free arrows. Okay, so that was that part. And that was the door we came through. We did look at everything else first, and there is no door to that side. So what's here? Okay, we rich. We're gonna leave that here. F1! Good evening! Why not the amber? Because the amber weighs a lot and is not as valuable, and we are not in a pinch to have a lot of money. So I'm gonna just leave the amber and collect the rubies and the monies and the pearls. The amber is not super valuable, and with that it's just carrying around a lot of stuff for no big earnings. So that is why, if I would have been pressed for money, if we needed to gather money real quick, I would be taking the amber too, but we are not. No, where did I start the collection? There, this side. So we are missing the ghost, the rancid remains, and the Grey Dwarf brute, and of course the bear, because the bear rug is on the floor and there is no bear trophy in here. And just like that, first day is gone too. I think we have to have some outdoor lighting, and I think we have to do something about the pitiful lack of any wood in here. And I think we are good on the yellow mushrooms. And also, I think we're gonna put those up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7 biomes. And for the fish, I think we could put the fish in here for now. We'll have to do some fishing at some point too. Okay, so now next batch of metals go in. Last batch of metals, I should say. I guess that makes sense. I've collected everything and now I have way more gold than I need. At least we have useful gold nowadays with Ratatosk feasts and everything. Yes, they added some more things to be purchased, which helps spending money. And I can tell you, in my forever world, I have a whole iron box full of money. That is so much stuff. I have no use to buy that many things. So I can just be a little bit selective with what I'm taking. And then I wonder, I wanted to upgrade the stack breaker eventually. We have not found a Draugr Elite trophy, have we? There is no Draugr. Haven't we moved that yet? Huh, I thought. Didn't we? Oh, there they are. They don't belong here. They belong here. Yeah, we have not found a Draugr Elite trophy and no Wraith trophy. Those are the two missing here. We can kill Bone Mass 5 times. We should be getting the Thunderstone, or did we already get the Thunderstone and set it up somewhere and I have forgotten? Like, that would look a lot like me. Doing that and then forgetting that we had it. But that doesn't look like we have a Thunderstone here. Not at all. Okay, we should get a Thunderstone so we can obliterate what is surplus, because we are going to have a lot of surplus at some point. Give me a second, I need to delete that message on Twitch. Because we don't need best viewers, we have best viewers already. It ran into a problem starting my immersive run as I want Nomad printed too, for at least some help, and I don't know how to install mods. Oh, go to the Thunderstore website and then you can find the R2 Modman there, which you can then download and install. Let me stop that here. And then you can use the mod manager, the R2 mod manager, to select the mods you want. So that is like the usual way you will do it on Windows. I have no idea about running on Linux and what is going on, but you can look into R2 Modman. I'm gonna type it out for you. R2 Modman. That. look into that and see if there is a Linux version for that eventually. And yeah. Yeah, R2 Modman is the mod manager, and then if you have installed R2 Modman, then you can install the mods you want with it, and Bebinex is needed for a lot of mods as a base to use it. Not sure about the Nomad printer, but I think that too needs Bebinex as a base for working. So, but if you want to install a mod, you can choose install with all the dependencies, and then it will install every other mod that is needed to run that specific mod. And that's really, really easy. It's really easy. Just install the mod manager and then you go there, install mods, and then everything is, it's easy. But that said, I have no idea whatsoever about Linux. I'm working on Windows here, and so I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure some kind soul will have written a tutorial or something how to do that. Okay, 5 watching, 5 likes. That is fabulous. I love it. You're very kind. I'm really happy about that. And I think now we will have to go and get some wood and kill bone mass. And before you get disappointed, I'm gonna use any cheese that I can get to survive any fight that I need to survive, because I don't want to die. And don't get your hopes up high. I'm gonna show you how to cheese bone mass real good. We need some more wood first. And I have been thinking my favorite mod cheese will not work here with this playthrough because it involves building a wooden structure, and that would lit up on fire with fire hazards on. So I think for the modder fight we have to dig a basement to make that work. But first things first, we have to kill bone mass, and we have to find Mother before we can kill her. Also, we have to run around in the swamp some more for the Draugr Elite Trophy due. And I think we have to replant. Useful cheese for bone mass is building a platform on a tree with a portal on it and shooting it with wood arrows. Bow skill plus a lot. Yes, if you have that kind of a patience, that is useful because it will be a long time and a lot of arrows shot. I'm tending to be a little more quick about it and not bore my audience to death by shooting arrows for an hour of the stream to get bone mass dead. I think we're gonna go for the... We have two options. I can build a platform on top of the skull. That works. And I can use the salt breaker method to just build a little bit of a platform on the ground and kill him like that. Both of that works because it doesn't involve any fire. But my preferred modder cheese will not work because it involves fire. Yeah, he can't get to you that way, and probably all of you have been fallen asleep when I'm done. So I don't think we will do that. So now that is the last of the oak trees we planted here, and we have to replant that here with normal beech trees, I think, for the normal wood. That is so much wood. And we already have some stowed away somewhere because we have so much. I'm gonna put up that here. I can pick up the remaining stuff here. Okay. Fine with that. More of that. I think we will have to have a second my birds are leaving me. Cultivator. Just for use with the trees, so I don't have to carry that one back and forth all the time. For now it's just about having some wood. So that is the normal wood, and that is more fine wood. And we have way too much ancient bark, if you ask me. We don't need any more. I don't think so. Feathers. And that's the seeds here. Let's replant that real quick. We won't replant that. We have enough fine wood for now. That first burial chamber there was pretty disappointing. I had hoped to find at least a little bit in there, but nah. And also, I don't really know the drop rate of ghosts, but they don't spawn in every dungeon, and not every killed one will drop us a trophy. And why are those? Is there something in the vicinity that doesn't become here? I can't see any stones here. Well, that one is too close to the other one. And that one needs more room to grow. And that one needs more room. Oh, there is a stone here. Okay, I can get why that one won't work. Because there's a stone here. But that one... There is no stone here. Oh yes, there is. There it is. Okay, and then here. Another stone here. I have to remove all the stones here so I can plant trees. Okay. That was that. And that one I planted too close next to each other. I haven't seen that. Well, it is what it is. Wait, we want to bring that to here. Okay, so we have the wood now that we will need. That is helpful. And then I think we have to do... This one here is fine, but it is a little impractical to use because of that here. So I think we're gonna hang more of those on the trees here for now. They are easier to use if they are in reach. Are you planning to do an honorable fight or one cheese fight or just dunk on those poor souls via cheese and call it a day? Well, I did fight Ike without too much cheesing and Elder without too much cheesing. Bone Mass is just... I could fight Bone Mass just with the Iron Mace, but it is tedious. It takes a long time. And Mother... No, I'm gonna cheese her. Because that is the one that has killed me too often. Yakluth I can do without any cheesing. I can fight Yakluth pretty good without doing any cheese. And, well, the queen, you know, the queen. She's the queen. But that is all in the future. So, fighting Bone Mass without cheese is tedious. That's my feeling about it. It takes a long time. So I'm just gonna wail away at him on his head or on his belly and be done with it as quick as we can. And for Mother, I have been dying to Mother so much. I'm afraid of her. She is the most difficult of all to kill, if you ask me. But Yakluth is fine. Yakluth we get either the Silver Sword or the Frostner, either of one. Oh, the ground is shaking. Now, I should have not dallied that much. I'm gonna see if something shows up for the fight here. Cannot see the red circle, so I don't know if we are inside or outside until the writing disappears. I'm gonna see if we did good with the spawn proofing here. There is nothing showing up on this side. So we did the spawn proving in the South Island real good. There is nothing here. I surmise there could be some troll action going on up in the north there. Because we have not properly spawn proofed all of that. Well, the shaking begins to fade. And I cannot even see any walking away. So maybe in the far north here there could have been probably something. But we did spawn proof pretty good here, so we are quite safe here. Wraith, the ghost, is another thing. They can spawn on really tiny patches, and the bats can spawn over water too. So the bats can come at you every time. Okay, yeah, what I was wanting to do was to use that for notes and use that to write up which portals are which. So we're gonna put spawn up here because we have a spawn portal. And we have a Haldor portal. And we have Teldrassil. So that is that, and those are for describing things. We wrote that down below. And number 1 is in the swamp east of Iron is okay. Number 1 is north of a biggish swamp. East of which we have to remember that which bog which I hope I remember that BB is bog which. And then the number 2 is south of Haldor between mountain and swamp. Do. We have to is south south of Haldor between have to in mountain and swamp. There. I hope I can remember. Good. So that can go. And that can go. And in meadow and forest there is the portal number 1 and the number 2. There. Updated that. Okay. Yeah, we are done with that. It is a little bit late to go and do things, so we're gonna have some light around that portal house here because I want to see what I'm doing here. Something like that. And then I think we are missing one of the... that was wrong. Keep doing that. Does that happen to you too, that you point directly at the item stand and then hang up your hammer? Up there? Wait, no, that is the neck trophy. We need one more. That's for the bear and the ghost, the normal skeleton and the rancid remains. And we have one, we are short one. We need one more. Where did I put the nails? And every week I have to remember where I put things. What is that? Yeah. Good thing it doesn't only happen to me, because I have been doing that so much it gets a little bit embarrassing. Okay. Those are all the skelly types of trophies, and then the neck is missing. The Great Dwarf Brute with his family, and that's gonna be the bear. Good. Now we have all of the item stands, and then we have to think up a second location for a portal house, because we need a portal house for the swamp stuffs too. And we have to have those here. Can't have too many signs. Okay. So that was in here. Why, I don't know, but it was. That goes back here, that goes back here, that we drop in with the stones. And then we have been streaming for 1 hour, which means, you know it, I need to have a break to drink something, lest I start coughing. Oh, we did. Yeah, we did some looking on the map. And we gained a little bit more knowledge down here. So when we kill bone mass, I think we're gonna go see that mountain here first. Because we already know that there is a mountain. But for now, we're gonna have a short break here. Gonna go drink something, and I'm gonna be right back with you.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, till the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home and still hope spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another race, both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. Furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Okay, me is back. So we continue, pick up, and we sleep, and then we go kill bone mass with the quickest way I know how. We do have, yeah, we have poison potions. We do have wood, that is good. We do need to eat. We do need to get rid of that portal here and the portal on top. We have to put that in our pocket lest he gets distracted and wanders off to do the things. So we're gonna remove that portal, that's our pocket portal, and that, and that. And that. Have I got everything here? Looks like. Okay, and then bone mass is... Where's bone mass? Over there. Oh, can we carry all of that is the big question here. We're gonna try that. That is the bone mass portal. And that. I'm missing the required crafting station because I'm an idiot. I have to remove that first. Boom. And that. Okay, and then we are building out from here. Something like that. Corner 1. I want that to be flush with that. Is that correct? Yes. There. That should do the trick. Yes, we can stand underneath here comfortably. And I'm stupid because we have no bones with us. We have to bring, of course, the bones. Can't fight bone mass without the bones. Bones. 10 of them. There. Okay, remove that and remove that. No distractions allowed for that big blob. I'm gonna drink that just in case. Run under here and hope for the best. When you try to do that yourself, remove every player-built structure from the vicinity because that guy is easily distracted. That is the quickest method I found to get rid of that guy. It's not that I invented that. I think it was Saltbreaker who invented this method. But if you're pressed for time, this is a good way to speed up the process. And they procced my Heart of the Forest. Boom. Done. So we're gonna leave the bone mass portal right on top here. Yeah, we need a workbench, of course. It's not Trailblazer. You need a workbench. Hi there, grumpy couch potato. Good evening. Now, I am not quite sure if we finished this one here. Let me have a sneak peek because I think we had a shooting gallery somewhere. Yeah, there. That was the shooting gallery place where we wanted to see if we can get us a Draugr Elite. So we're gonna have that set up again here. We still need the Draugr Elite. Did I pick up? Yes, I did pick up the wishbone. Good. I'm not sure if they really do need that. I had the Heart of the Forest or the bear trophy one proc relatively often. So I don't know. There is the Draugr Elite we are waiting for. Come on, come over here. I want to shoot you. Another shooting guy there. Can always hope that that one will drop us a much needed trophy. Those archers are a little bit of a nuisance. Another Draugr Elite. Well, that is good for bow levels too. I'm not... Drop me... Ooh, another one. That does not look like there is a trophy there. Wow. That thing is churning out elites like nothing good here. Cool. With the drop rate so low for that, I am not mad about having more of those. Should have brought wooden arrows because they are cheaper to make. Well, it is true that it does not proc too quickly, but then again, I think you would need the benefit the most when you have fought a while and then have some trouble getting rid of a lot of guys. So the benefit being given to you later is probably fine. Question is how much reduction? The higher ones, I think yes. Some of them proc only at 100, and that is a little bit... Cannot make out if there is a trophy within that. Cannot see if there is a trophy with that. Gonna run out of arrows. Oh well, got a few still. Oh. So if we want to know, we would have to... Ow, that really hurt. We would have to destroy the evil body pile there and go in there. Really can't make it out. I think we're gonna do that. There is more possibilities to get Is it done? Yes, I think. So that one is the last one. Let's see if there is a Drogory trophy. Yes, there is one. Fantastic. Oh, we got that. Chains and arrows. We don't need that urgently. We don't need that. I'm gonna take some more iron for sure. Question is, what is our bow levels? Bows. Well, for the stage we are at, 29 is not that bad. You really start to feel the benefits, I feel like, when you get past 40 bow levels. Bring home a little more iron is never a bad idea. We don't need that. I think we're good on the yellow mushrooms too. We took everything interesting here. There is another amber pearl. And with that, I think we are done with that crypt here. There was nothing else. We did everything except that because we wanted to use that as a shooting gallery to get that trophy. I would love to have a second one because, of course, if we had a second one, we could hang one and have the benefit of the sledgehammer. But yeah, having one with a drop rate of 10% is good. So that is that. We have to go hang bone mass up. That is that, and that is here, and that is that, and some wood. Monies. 6 is not a full kiln, and gonna rename that one for a spawn. Hang the trophy. Okay. 2 down. 3 down. I think we're gonna stick with Ike. for the convenience of it. I found that I forget to use the bone mass power anyways, so I can stick with Ike and once in a while at least remember to use it actually. Okay, we need to have more arrows. That is the remaining arrows we have, and I think in the last episode we found out we are running low on flint. But our island should have flint to be picking up. The benefits of living on a mixed island. Get to pick up some flint somewhere. I'm a chicken, you know. Roland, when I get the hunted event, I put down a portal and I am out of there ASAP. And the hunted event is the only one of the events that timer will run out even if you are not in the circle. So you can just leave. And then you only have to fight the wolves that are already at your portal. Because they won't despawn. But I have not had trouble fighting off 5 wolves at a time. I just have trouble fighting off 5 wolves at a time. And the next 5 and the next 5 and again 5 and again 5. Because that drains your stamina bar real fast. And as I am allergic to dying, I have strong emotional reactions to dying in this game. I try to not fight through You Are Hunted event unless I am a few tiers above the mountain tier. But I absolutely admit that I am a little bit craven there. Okay, now we have replenished our flint quite a bit. That is helpful for making more arrows. The way I see it, everything that keeps me alive and does not require me to pay the fee for dying is good in my book. It may not always be interesting to watch, but the ways I found around dying, because I do hate that. And I can put down a portal real quick now, because I have practiced that. Okay, we need arrows. Flint-head arrows. Gonna make a bunch. Can't have too many arrows. There, that's that, and that's that. Yeah, when you are doing no map, completely immersive with no portals, then yeah, there is no other way. You will have to fight it through. And the big problem with no map and no portals and not having like a bed nearby. That could mean if you had not made an outpost and you are stranded somewhere on your map, you are in a pickle. You have to find your way back there. And that can be quite tricky. Okay, I think we are good with that now. Let's I know, it's boring, but I want the names of the portals that lead to... That was the wrong button. That lead to the forest and meadow positions here. So we can remember we have them. And... I don't think we have any other here. We have Spawn, we have Haldor. The number 1 portal is in the blue... Man, I'm picking the wrong buttons here. Number 1 and number 2. Whereas number 2 probably will not stay there eventually, not knowing that. I do love the signs so much because it helps me organize my thoughts and not forget from one week to the next what we were doing. The iron is in the swamp. And yes, we do need a location to put the swamp portal. And I have half a mind to put that right here and build it with stone. So we need to have a stone cutter out there. Oh, and we need to get the emir flesh to load the sledgehammer. That too. Let's put the stone cutter here for now. And I think we bought the emir flesh already. Where did we put that stuff? My brains. There. And that. And how much iron is needed for that? Iron sledge. Where it is? There. 30 iron and 10 ancient bark. That stuff is not cheap. So we're gonna take that and that. But that thing is so good. And we're gonna upgrade the iron mace to level 3 too. And we're gonna upgrade the huntsman bow. Feathers. I'm not sure what else. Fine wood. Let's take some core wood, regular wood too. I don't know what else needs upgrading. The huntsman bow. We don't have enough emir flesh. The ancient bark spear needs upgrading too. We are a little low on troll hide here. Okay, I think we do need more iron. And more Emia flesh, though that's 4, and then the level 4 will take 6, I think. Yeah, we reduced our iron numbers a lot here. Probably we should do something about that. Do we need that for something else? Is there something else that requires troll leather in the future? I don't think. I think the ancient bark spear is the last thing requiring that. Did we make frost potions? Of course not. I always forget that we need to have frost potions to get to the mountains. So we need that and honey and a grey dwarf eye, if I remember correctly. What did I forget? Wrong box. Nothing. Gonna make one for now. And we can go hunting around that mountain for a wee bit. That needs to go back here, and then that goes here. And the eyes go here. And I think we have to have a box for the valuable stuff up here, because I am keep pushing that stuff into any box, and that is not helping. There is another carrot soup in here we can use up. So probably that can go up here. Did we even make iron nails and stuff for the the longboat? I don't think. Let's do that. $100. And then some extra for the armor stands, so we can have more comfy levels. And that was, I think, fine wood and leather scraps for that. Did I miss anything else we need to build? We don't have a throne, don't we? 12. Yes, throne. We have the throne. We have the table, we have the rug, we have the chair. We have the banner, we have the armor stand, and we have the throne. So we're good with that, and we are lacking nails. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And those 7 can go in here. And then we need 20 of those. I'm not quite sure. Let me see. 10. Okay. 10 of those and 40 of those. and 40 of those. I think that makes up the... Yes, there we go. That is that. We've got us a longboat. And we have worked all through the night now, and it is day again. Fantastic. You done. Very good. So, that is that. Yes. Okay, that goes in here, and 10 of those. And the other 30 can go in here. A little bit more here. Good. So then we can leave that here. Should probably also make the medium healing. What was needed? I keep forgetting. Dandelion blood bags. Okay, blood bags. Dandelion and honey. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good with that for now. And we should visit our bees to have more honey in our box. We are not very rich in bees. Try catch a few serpents. Serpents too would be nice. Yes, it would. It absolutely would. Have we found chitin yet to have a harpoon? That would be a nice thing too, but I don't think we have. Catching serpents in a no-map run, difficult. We're gonna try if we get one, but I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. So, I think we're good with that. We're gonna have another short break here for a sec here. I need a bio break. And then we're gonna go through the number 2 portal, take our pocket portal with us from the bone mass location from the swamp. We're gonna get that, go through bone mass, bring it home, and then go through the number 2. That's what we're doing. But first I have to have a bio break. Can't think anymore. I have to pee. Be right back.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, till the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home, still. Through slush and slog you wandered, the the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. A mother rains both sky and land, and tears will help you stand. The heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay.
Okay, I'm back. Better now. Can think again. So, stream and continue and sleep. Can't sleep. Haha. Who? Serpent Stew is an all-round favorite of mine. Yeah, would be a favorite of mine too if it weren't so hard to catch those beasties. So, we need to rename one of those here. There is an empty one there. That one. We rename that one Bone Mass, because we have to bring our pocket portal back. Yeah, stone golem trophies are so pretty. I really want one too. And the next thing we need to get is Cultist trophy, because I do want the Fenris set. I do love that Fenris set so much. So we're gonna bring our pocket portal with us. There is so many. Maybe we shoot a few leeches still, because you can use the that stuff. There we go. And we did even that out, so we can take the coal with us too before we leave here. What you doing here? Another one behind me. No? Thought. Okay. That is our circling 1 or 2 or something, or entrails. Okay, good with that now, I think. Oops, leeches. Do we need more ooze? Eh. Okay, portal that out. We can always come back here. There is so much stuff to be had. There is so many sunken crypts in here. And we have an iron portal in the other swamp too. So I think we are not having trouble getting more iron in this run. That is a good thing. So that, rename that for 3. So we have 1 extra. And then the number 2 portal, where we wanted to go with that, should be here. And just gonna drop off the circling course we don't need. We need 3. 1 for the bonfire and 1 for the portal. There, and then that goes here. No, it doesn't, because it's full. We do have too much stuff here, so. turned the only I have found into a trinket. Haven't found another one since. Yeah. That is the sad thing. The trophy drop rates are really low for some of the trinkets. I think, I'm not sure. It's 5% or 10% for the stone golems. I know it's it's 10% for the Draugr Elite. But that Draugr Elite trophy, my gosh, is so elusive because you have to find a Draugr first to have the 10% chance. So that is a lot of doing, getting that one. We are missing one of those trophies here. So let's try if we can get one of those. Haha! Here we are. Kind of want all of that. We don't need I want to run around along that line of swamp for a bit to see how far that extends on the map. We have to wait for the frost meat to be done anyways. Those are brave, those boar going after Draugr. Is that a bear? Did I hear a bear? Is there... We do have one of those already, don't we? I think I heard a bear. Was that bear... There was a tower somewhere, I thought. Am I tripping? When I came around here, I heard the bear. Now I can't see it. Did it go down there? As a troll probably still has flashbacks explaining 10th World cultist trophy farm. Yeah, I have been killing so many cultists in this game just to get that elusive cultist trophy. And we're gonna have to be running around the mountains and kill cultists this time too. I kind of want the eyes, if there are any. No, there ain't. I heard a bear. I thought I heard a bear. We are missing a bear trophy too, and I would be inclined to fight a bear if I found it. Also, rocky. This is rocky country. I think the swamp ended there. That was the last bit of swamp here. And then that's plains there, over there, or coast? What is going on here? Okay, that's coast. Coast is good. Coast is good for orientation. So that seems to be the western coast of that landmass we are on. Western or Wait, where's the sun? There's the sun. Probably western. Okay. Bummer. Would have loved to kill a bear. Blueberries. Ratatosk. More Ratatosk for us. Did we not make Ratatosk? Oh man. How negligent of me to not make Ratatosk. Yeah, from here I think we're gonna head towards the mountain and see how far that mountain stretches, and maybe it's just a baby mountain, I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Could only be a practice mountain too. Let's have a sneak peek here. That looks suspiciously like a practice mountain, but I'm fine with that. If we can get us a little bit of good food, that's cool too. Bear? No, just a stone. Oh, it's getting higher over here. Okay, okay, we're good with that. Could bring us at least a little bit of silver. 1 vein or 2 would be sufficient for the playthrough, I think. Give me your eyes. Anything good here? Oh, I kind of want all of that. I think we're gonna pull out for a spell and get the deer hide home, because we are running low on deer hide. So number 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, and 1 of that, and a little bit of that. I think we don't need to lug around 2 portals. Yeah, 7 or 8 caves to get it. And I have been having playthroughs where I cleared like 15 caves to get it. And I had to obliterate the Ulf trophies because I had so much of that. I couldn't fit it anywhere. We gotta put that number 2 portal we picked up in here, so we can use that again. And we're gonna drop off everything here. That and that. That and that. And that. And the neck trophy. We can put that outside. So we got that sorted. There. Neck trophy. And some seeds. That is not yet done. Yeah, of course not. So let's have a look at our wood situation. Have that trees grown up? Can we harvest some? Yes, very good. Gonna do some wood cutting while we have some sunlight, because going forward more wood is needed. And next time we come home, I think we're gonna lay the foundations for the swamp portal house. Of course. That one ran right into my axe. I have been sitting in a YouTube stream with Otors, the developer of the Trophy Hunt mod, yesterday until far too late, I can tell you, because it was that interesting watch him develop. And he has been debugging that pacifist mode I have been talking about. And some of the bugs are gone already. There is more debugging to be done. But yeah, it has been very, very interesting. See his train of thought while he was programming. Very interesting stuff. Okay, I think we are good with that. Is there... Ooh, look at that. So much. Yeah, we're gonna go sleep. Okay. Probably should have run around the other side of the mountain. Oh, and question is... Yeah, no, it's only level 4. We need the level 5 to make the higher tier. But we're gonna have silver until we get there. Okay. Is that done now? No, it's still fermenting. I kinda... Let's go run around that mountain a little bit more. Just to see how far it stretches. I think we have not looked in here. Thank you. We're gonna take that. Okay, where is the mountain? I wanna kinda hug that mountain. Huh? I'm going uphill and the mountain is not there. Oh, there. There is the mountain. Good. Kind of want to hug that mountain and see on the map later what that got us. Can't go really far in it without the frost meat. I'm not threat menace. I'm not gonna go up there and fight wolves while trying to maintain fires and all of that jazz. Kinda did not look that interesting from the other side, but this side seems to be a little more interesting. We run across another burial chamber, we go in there too. Try again for that ghost trophy. Did we manage to capture a wraith trophy? No, we didn't. Okay, speaking of burial chambers... Where are the other skeletons? There was just one. Interesting. There was two open passageways here. Not interested in the circling course anymore because we have enough. And we're gonna get more from our circling spawners. Just interested in finding a friendly ghost trophy, please. Oh, there is an open gateway here. Nothing. Okay. I think there is a ghost on there. I think I heard one. Very good. No trophy though. More riches. Oh, I think we have to visit the bog wedge and see what we can purchase, because we do need the Ratatosk. That would be fabulous. Oh, I completely overlooked that. Grumpy Couch Potato said something on the Twitches and now he's gone, unfortunately. Well, that is my big problem. Looking at chat while playing and keeping two chats. Quite difficult. I'm bad at that. We were here? Yes, okay. And then that one here. Yeah, there was one ghost, but that was everything here. Pity. So you are shooting at me, how rude. More monies. Okay. Well, we are rich, but no circling, no ghost trophy, and no rancid remain trophy either. So we're gonna drop off that and that. We don't have to lock that around. Got everything here. Yes, yes. The bears are kind of rare too. And they have a 10% drop rate too, and you have to find them first. So yeah, that needs some doing there too. So that mountain is on the eastern side of there's plains here. Stop it, you are a nuisance, go away. That is only a tiny bit of plains here, looks like. Oh, I'm getting poisoned here. Did overlook that guy. I think we have a little bit too much wood here. I'd rather have all the eyes. I could try to look for easy obsidian, yes, but I can also wait for that. I'm more concerned with that lying death here. Oh, what? There we go. There is... That is just that tiny patch here, huh? Can sneak some cloudberries. Cannot, because I have puke berries in my pocket. Who wants that? Can I please pick that up here? I do not need to engage with those. Not really. I could, but what for? All of that black metal is kept behind modder killing anyways, so we can also run around here a little bit and see how far that extends. Give us a clue where we are on this island. So that mountain is surrounded by a lot of forest and some plains here, which is interesting to know. Training plains. Oh, that cackling makes me nervous, I can tell ya. I got a root vest, so that is good, but still it's dangerous. Okay, there is a tiny wee bit of swamp over there. Let's go look at that. More Muppets. Well, that is not even a training swamp. That is nothing. Do I want to spend time fighting a troll? Do I need to do that? Do we have urgent need for troll stuffs? I think not. I wonder if that here where I am now is the west coast of that. Probably. That is north, that is east. So that is west. We have been here. There is things that are destroyed. I'm not so keen on running around in the mountains without a frost concoction. So we have to wait for that. I'm not opposed to go to the mountains before I kill bone mass, but I'm opposed to go to the mountain before I have... We have been here. Before we have the frost meat. Freezing is no fun. Well, without an iron pickaxe, you could not do much with the obsidian, and so the obsidian will resist being harvested without the iron pick. That is thing here. What do we have in our pockets that we could lose? Probably that. Yeah, I think we have seen quite a lot of this year forest. We're gonna put up the portal somewhere around here-ish. So we can ascend that mountain. Let me have a sneak peek here. Yeah, that is high enough to have obsidian. Okay. Gonna leave that here for now. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to tell you, I am on vacation, and that means we can play longer, because I don't have to be in bed by 10, because I'm on vacation this week. Haha. There we go. That is that. And ice. We're running low on ice. No, not really. A little bit. Let's go to jump to the witch. Have we ever been at the witch? We haven't, haven't we? Did we? Do we have a witch portal somewhere? Let's try. I don't know. Witch. We have. Who? But I think we had no monies back then. But we have monies now. I'm gonna take all of that and we go on a shopping spree. There is no money in here. Hello. So, sell all of that. And we're gonna be buying cured that. Fresh seaweed. That powdered thingy stuff. The pungent pebbles. A serving tray. The woodland herbs. Not sure about the corked vials. I do love to use the tar blobs on villages, but they are only doing things when you have a lot of them. So when you only have like 5, the villagers of fooling villages will very easily... Ooh, there is more in here. Look at that. I think we're gonna sell all of that to her too. Just make money out of it. Okay. We are rich. Look at all of that money we've got. Very nice. Oh, I like that. Okay, are we gonna put that stuff in this box for now? And the serving tray can go in here. And that needs to go in here. We do need more storage for food here, for sure. And is that done here? Yes. We're gonna cook up some Ratatosk here. That and that and that, and we need some stones because I want to lay at least the foundation out here for the swamp stuff. So heavy building. I would want the entryway to point in that direction. Something? Okay, we need the hoe. So have that on that level here. Probably good. Okay, let's see. Entryway, probably like that. Do we go for 4 by 3? Like so. And have a little bit of a rim on the outside? Probably. Okay, out of stones. Something like that, probably. Do we leave it like that? Or high to accommodate the portal, I think. Oh no, that was not what I was after. I don't want to go there. Wherever there is. Do we go back? have to be careful where I'm walking and walking through the next portal. Like what? I think we have to have some lighting in our garden. It's too dark. I can't see the portals from the backside. Shoo-hoo. Okay. Probably we don't need to lug around all of that. 2 should be good for the beginning. Oh yeah, let's have a look at our map. And see what we discovered on that bit of land there. Aha, okay. That is that bit of plains we saw, and then there is more plains around here. That was those 3 trees we saw, swamp things. Interesting. So we are somewhere here now with our portal. And I think that is plains 2 up here. All of that is plains 2. We have been there. So we do have some plains there. And do we have any hints of other mountains? We have not seen what is going on here really. That is the highest elevation we have, but we don't know about that here. Tja, the things. Okay, let's have another short break here for me to drink something. And then we're gonna go into the mountains. Gonna be right back.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, till the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bedding heart you built. And should you fall, you will arrive home still. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Our mother reigns both sky and land. The tears will help you stand. The heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Okay, better now that I have drunk. Keep forgetting to drink and then we know what happens. Let's sleep, and then let's see if we can kill some wolves and get some obsidian to upgrade our stuff a little bit. Also, I think we could get lucky and get some iron too. We have a little too many arrows. Leave that here. I want frost arrows. Frost arrows are just so good. Okay. Portal comes with. Where have I put the other stuff? There and there. But everything, let me check. I got the fire and I got the portal. Okay, good. And we've got that. So we don't have to freeze to death no more. And we have the wishbone activated. Cool. No. No. No way. Don't give me bad weather in the mountains, please. I do want nice weather here. Okay, where is it? I think it is shooting after the deers. Good thing. I hit that tail end. That was stupid. Is that engaged with a frost golem? Is there obsidian here yet? No? There is a node. There is a node. I think that thing is going for a frost golem there. That is the wrong one, girl. You need to use that one. Okay, while they are doing things in the distance. Ooh! That one was a little bit unexpected. Shooby-doo. I did not hear that coming. I did not hear any wolf howling. And we are full. Yeah. Can't carry all of that. And the... Okay, now I hear wolves. The finding of silver has to wait for a moment. I have to get that stuff home first. What was that thing up here that was occupying that Drake's mind? There is a lot of eggs up here. You should hit that too. That would help. Stuck here. making life harder on myself here. Give me that. Yes, I love frost arrows. Frost arrows are so good. Ah, that was what was happening here. Look. That deer got killed there. And I can hear wolves somewhere. There's another egg there. I think we might have a chance to find some silver up here. Ooh, there is a golem over there. There is also one of those houses. So we could have... Okay, we need a portal here. We need a portal here. Ha! Got lucky. No trophy though, but that's okay. We found all of that. I'm not happy with that. And we probably don't need that and that. I want that and that. Ha. We're gonna have onions. Nice, we're gonna drop that off real cool. And then, how many minutes do we have left? 2. We can have a ping probably. And see if we get a little bit of a ping there before we have to retreat for frost reasons. Not getting any ping here. It's probably a little bit too low here. Pity, not picking up any pings here. I do. There is a ping there. Where is that guy? I want to be closer to my portal. Wherever that is, I've forgotten where I put it. Because we are running a little bit low on time here. Okay, fine. Can go home now. Oh, come on. I have capacity to carry that. So now we can upgrade our workbench and plant onions. That was luck. And we have the knowledge that there is some yeah, everything is full here. We have to have another row up there. That is stupidness here. Now we know that there is silver up there. I picked up a ping. So that is good. And let's plant the 12 seeds. So that is so good. Let's plant that real quick. Very good. Okay, that was that, and then we want that. Fine wood iron, okay. Fine wood, iron, and obsidian. So what is needed to upgrade the root harness? 6 roots. Do we have 6 roots? Ah, easy. Easy. I don't know. Something else, I think. I'm gonna upgrade the other stuff too because we got plenty enough to do that. More armor is more better. Okay. We're gonna have to build another row of storage here. We are running low on storage. Oh, out of wood. That is getting a little bit difficult here. Can't see what I'm doing here with that ladder in the way. Probably better like that. Can I please? Aww. Can't get it in here. There. Okay, that is better. And while we add it, we have to do something on this side too. There, that's better. That will help. Okay, and then I think we have to... Gonna be moving that up top. Because that is the stuff that is not needed all that much. And we're gonna move that up top too. And I think that and that. Ooh, there is a trophy in here. Why did I not see that trophy in there? That is strange. We're gonna hang that outside. I think we are past the point where we will need to make the harness, the headdress. So we might as well hang it. So that is not urgently needed anymore. And that can go up here too. So we can move that in with that. And we don't need all of that jazz here. That should be sufficient. And then we can move all of that gug stuff in with that. And then that can be eyes. And yeah, I think we're good with that, like so now. Oh, there is more gug in my pocket. That. And then over here, we're gonna turn that around. We're gonna have the meat stuffs in the second row. Meat stuffs, I said. And then the produce can go in the third. And that is good here, and that is good here too. Okay, a little bit of restructuring. And that goes in here. And we're gonna pick up another frost meat. Because we have to dig up some stuff. And we're gonna have a look at the map. Okay, we saw about half of the mountain there, I think. There is a little bit more here. Okay, let's sleep. I think we have to probably have a second story in here. This is getting a little bit tedious, but if we build a second story up here, we could have the living room up there and build more storage down here. So maybe if we that part of the house here to here could have a second story and that one be one story. Probably. So I need to eat. No use going to the mountains without eating. Oh, we are out of food again. So that, and we do have the sausages still, but the bags, egg soup, and turnip stew. There we go. There. And meanwhile our health points are up too. Okay, so I have the wishbone on, okay. And we're gonna take that pole with us. To have everything. Yes. And we're gonna see about that ping we made out over there. It was over there somewhere where we picked up some ping. Another one of those. Thank you very much. I would have preferred you go after that golem, not after me. Oh, now he is, okay. Wolf. Dead wolf. Okay, now, can we talk about that? we go. Ah. That is not what we're picking up. We had it somewhere here. Right here, I think. You got it. Gonna be living here for a moment after we killed that. Where is it? Can't see it. There. 2 of them. Dang. Okay, can I now please put up my portal? Thank you. Thank you. Have some fire here. Like that. And now we got time to not get killed by that one. That is not nice. Aw, got greedy there. We got a trophy! Look at it! Fantastic! Yes, yes, yes! I think we're gonna be putting up a fire here. Don't want that to respawn. Like, how much lucky is that? Got the trophy on second try. That is so cool. So now what are we picking up? Right here. Come back. Got 2 veins here. That is super fab. There it is. Ha! Like, that was fantastic luck here. I'm gonna get that out of the way here, because I don't want that to ruin my portal. Now we can have glass windows. Okay. Pretty stoked with that. We have 2 more minutes. We can enlarge that a little bit here, because we need to dig that up. Is that another one? For sure. What going on here? This is Golem Central. Come a little bit closer, please. The third one in short time. This is Golem Central. Okay. Now we can have the silver chest soon. That is not good for the piers, but good for the gold. Love to find a Drake trophy to have a Drake helmet. We need 2 Drake trophies for the Drake helmet. And we need to go home in a few seconds. Ugh, it's stupid weather anyways. So we're gonna go home. That guy killed my workbench here. At least we're not freezing because we have a bonfire. No, ain't that so good. We found silver 2 veins that will be enough for a good long while. Found the onions and found the trophy. Like, that was a very good first excursion into the mountains. So that, gonna have to put some of that outside. That. Do have too much stones here. I had a stone pile thing somewhere. I put a stone pile somewhere there. We might as well use the stone we have in our pocket to just build that thing here. Do we go for 3 high? No, I think we go for 3 high. 4 is a little bit too much. Don't need that much. And we need some stairs. That good. Okay, and while we are at it, we need something for the mountains too then. How much is in my pocket still? Okay, let's put 1 of those there. Every golem trophy should be celebrated. Yeah, absolutely. Because they are so rare. And they look so pretty. I do like how they look. So, we're gonna have that for the swamp. And then we need 1 for the mountains. Should we just continue with that here a little bit more and put the mountain one like right next to it? Because why not? Give me that. That golem trophy is so pretty, so pretty. So what if we just put the next one? Let me get some stones. Because we need one for the mountains anyways, so we could also that one. If that went like that, and then we can fill that in. Oh, not enough stone. Oh, sorry. I think I need to drink more. Yeah, something like that. And stairs. And one more here. And then have them align. Let me see. That is not as easy as I thought. Like so. Yeah, I don't know. I have had mountains where I had a golem spawning like something not good. And then I had mountains where I had to run around forever to even get one. Okay, let's put that circling 2 portal in here so it's not in the way. Can go run a whole mountain without finding a golem there. We are low on stones for the second portal house, but having them like next to each other might be neat. Gonna have green flame burning here, and then we're gonna put up some eggs here for decoration. I mean, there is plenty of people who are super afraid of the stone golems and get annoyed by them spawning relatively often. And most of the time they spawn like right next to one of those wooden cabins where you can find onion seeds. And I know people that go full on arrows on stone golems because they do hurt if they hit you. So I'm not sure if the rate is too high spawning I got a little unlucky there, I think, with that place, because the rate there for sure is exceptionally high. Like 3 in a row, that is not normal behavior for golem spawning. Gonna be putting 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. So we can eat off the table like civilized persons. Okay. There we go. Now we are out of stone, which is not a big problem because we will have to dig up all of that jazz. No, we put that in here. We have to think a better possibility for that too, because that is bonkers. And right now I realize that box is the wrong way around. I think we should be spending probably a little bit more iron and put another one of those here. The iron is not the biggest problem here. The bigger problem with that, why I don't build them so much, is they require fine wood. But if we had another one of those here, that would make things a little easier for storage, I think. And we can turn that lower one around to be oriented the right way around. Like that. That's probably nicer. Huh. No, I don't constantly get them. They are not as rare as like trolls. But it's not like that was madness there. Like 3 in a row, I have not had that in a long time. So I think it is dependent on the seeds, but I'm not quite sure about that. Barefoot Cookie would know that. She is super good with knowing about seeds and what is related to the seed and what is not. She's real good with that. Okay, we've got that, and we have gonna put another pocket portal here, I think, another iron box here, I think. But first we have to do some pausing. I need to drink more. I had a coughing fit and I don't want another. I don't want to cough in your ears. Be right back.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, till the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home, and still hope spilt. Flow slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, her tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Okay, better now. Let's sleep, and then we go back to the mountains and get that iron out of that silver out of the ground, and hopefully uninterrupted by more golems. Because as I'm not afraid of golems, but they are tedious to be fighting. And if we don't get a chest plate soon, we will have cold issues. So that and that and that. I do love that animation so much. We need more space in our house, that is for sure. So maybe we have to come out a little more, build up a little more. Have to think about that. Ow, that will hurt. No, it didn't. Okay. Let's see. Surprisingly, little wolves over there. I should take that potion. That would help. Feeling cold. Okay, let's do some hacking here. Oh wait, have we brought wood? No. Oh man. My brains. We need some wood for the bonfire. Okay, more drakes too. Well, at least we have no shortage of drake stuff for... Oh, come on. Come over here, fly over that fire, will ya? Very good, do that. Burn yourself to death. No drake helmet, okay. We need the wood because I want to have some platforms in there so I can get out of there easily. And I heard a wolf somewhere. What the frickin'? That was greed again. Getting greedy with those is never a good idea. Now that was pure stupidness. I rolled, but not quick enough. Now the only thing I need is a bunch of wolves to make me very unhappy. That is a good idea. You go and get yourself killed by the golem, and I try not to get killed by the golem. Man, those drakes are sure a little annoying here. Now where is that drake? Okay, now we've got a lot of wood. Can I now in peace mine that silver there? Please? I only wanted to have some wood to make me some stepping stones out of there, because it can be quite annoying. You try to get out of there, you don't have a stepping stone. I have half a thought that they will be back for more. And I think I can hear... That was my box up there. Okay. Box, please. That one. My bonfire will come crumbling down too. Ugh, now I set myself on fire. That was not clever. With all of those drakes coming for me, there should be a drake trophy or 6 in the mix for me, huh? I have not gotten one for now. Gonna move the portal a little bit over. Because we don't want that to crumble on us. Another one. No trophy. I do have wood in my pocket, so let's get that fire over a little bit. There. That is not enough here, and that is not enough here, I think. Have to do some more here. And we have to do a little bit more here, I think. Is there another one? Okay. And then that way. Of course there is another one. Well, at least I got a delivery and I did not need to run after that one. Okay, nearly there. I think we have to remove the stepping stones here, because that will for sure be in the way. And then this here needs to be cut out a little bit more. That should be good, I think. Let's try. Oh, I'm freezing. That is not a good idea. Boom. Here we go. That is so satisfying. Another one. Two. That bonfire is helpful. Here's a Drake trophy. Haha! And something is hacking at something up there. I think that was a wolf. I don't have wood. I'm carrying too much, but I want some stepping stones out of here. Because there is a wolf up there. Can we please get up here? Very good. You stay there and I shoot you. Boom. Trophy? No? Oh. What a pity. That is pretty lively mountain here. Okay, got everything gathered up here. Gonna bring the portal down here. Make things easier. Portal all of that out. There. And then there is another bit over here. I wonder if we could have both of those connect. Can't see what I'm doing here. Maybe I should get that thing out of the way. That would be helpful. Could be seeing what I'm doing. I need to get home real soon because of the night spawns. I'm not inclined to be fighting night spawns just yet. Okay, that is the end of the digging depth here. So is that sticking out of the mountain here? No. Strange. Okay. It's that way and then that way. I don't think they will connect. I'm gonna go home now and get all of that stuff home. Get to smeltering so we can have the chest piece for warmth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 145. That is not bad. May not forget we are on, I think, 1.5 resources. We need to visit the circlings to get more coal. Okay, that. Let's drop off that real quick here in the living room, because I do want to jump over there and get the remaining stones so we can finish up our portal houses there. Put that here for now. Oh, that is still a lot of stuff. So that one, Yeah, we are having too much. Oh, like that then. And I think we're gonna go with a little higher for that one, because mountains. Oh, come on. Too stupid to jump up there here. Yeah. And probably do it like that. And have that come over like that. And one here and there and there and there. There we go. So that is that. Got that working. Stones and wood. And that. We are very low on wolf stuff. That is for sure. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We are on the last 2 freeze potions. But we've got all of that. But I'm dubious about the... Where is it? Wolf hide, chest piece. Yeah, we are short 1 wolf for that. That is a pity, I'd say. But we should be able to build the extension, that one. So that and that and that and silver. Is that everything? Yes. Okay, where do we put that thing? Well, it fits neatly in here. Boom, there it is. Now we have the first stuff here. And we still are low on core wood. We have to go get some core wood. Wasn't that the objective we had when we put up that portal next to Haldor? To get us some core wood? Completely forgot about it. That is done. No? Some of them. Well, 2 of them. Yeah, we're gonna sleep on them and then they will be mostly ready, and then we can plant more seeds, and soon we will have better food. Where did I put that stuff now? I reorganized to make it better and then forgot where I put that stuff. Let's sleep. Do 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 do. So now that stuff should be ready, please. Not all of it, but enough to plant back 4 seeds. So we're gonna have 10 to be planted back 4 seeds. Seven, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna refill our smelters and jump over to the swamp, and then the others should be ready too, I think. So that is for safekeeping, and I'm gonna do the refill thing real quick. Also, we should get more emir flesh. On a side note, I still not got to install mods. I asked Rock. It said you're not doing anything wrong per se, and then more explanation. Haha, okay. Well, that is uninspiring, to say the least. I cross my fingers for you that you find the solution to make it work on Linux. Linux? Well, in German we say Linux. Can't know every pronunciation. Oh, we do carry the stack breaker. Do stupidness. Leave that here. And we're gonna get that. Oh, we have to repair our stuff. There and there. And I think we're gonna take that second portal. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna number 2 portal. We have to delete that. Because I wanna go and see if we can find more wolf stuff before we run out of rust things. And for that, that sound. Oh, I forgot to eat, and I went to the mountains without eating. Am I stupid? Back here. Good thing we had the fire up there. Yeah. I can relate. Whenever I have to do some work with our service, that is sometimes super strange, and I don't understand fully. Okay, now we are where we want to be. So we have to now remember that the number 2 portal is that one here, because I want to take the pocket portal with me, and of course some wood, because we do need more wolf stuff. And it does not make much sense to dig for more silver before we got that wolf stuff sorted. So, where's Yggdrasil? Up there. That's north. We want to go south. We want to shoot drakes. I can hear the rumbling. And I pressed the wrong button. Did that game hear me about they are so hard to find, and now it's proving me wrong? And I said I wanted wolves. So we want to go south. We can come back here to the number 2 for the second piece of iron, of silver. But we need more wolf. And if we can't find it here and now, we have to, oh no, get bad weather here. We have to find another mountain. I hate that weather. Can't see the wolves before they bite you in the arse. This is low here. I got the second trophy for the helmet. Yeah, that good. That very good. A wolf trophy though. Would prefer to find another wolf trophy, or the first one for that matter. Oh no, you don't go away, you wolf drop. I got the overlay. I pushed the wrong button, got the overlay. And that had me stumped here for a moment. Need that trophy. There we go. Whew. Very little structures on that mountain here. So no opportunity for a mother Wegweiser. We have to go sailing or something. To find another mountain. That is a pity that that stuff dropped down there. Okay, I think we saw all of it now. At least all of what was relevant. That was the only structure up here. And our number 2 portal is over there somewhere. Well, we've got the wolf cape, or we've got the chest piece. I'm tending to make the wolf cape for warmth and keep my root harness, and I'd like to kinda wait, we're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna bring those 2 eggs because I want to have them for... Oh, no room in inventory. Okay, let's do that. Oh, we have room in inventory. I want to have them for decoration. I don't want to schlep them from one mountain to the other, but I want to decorate a little bit. So that's why we want 2 eggs. Just put them in here for now. And we're gonna get us a Drake helmet. Wrong one, that one. So what is needed for the Drake helmet? 20 silver, that's expensive. And I want that wolf coat first. Because that will help us keep warm. So, that. And we're gonna pick up oh, we are getting low on coal. We need to visit the Zerglings. There, that's the end of the coal. I keep opening the wrong box. Okay, what is needed again? The 2 and 2 wolf pelt. Oh, we got that. Okay, let's do that. Drake helmet. There, and what is needed for the upgrade here? Yeah, we are low on... Oh, that's only silver, okay. That is cool. Give me that. Upgrade. That is fabulous. That brings up the total number of armor a bit. There we go. Good. I'm happy with that for now. That needs to go in here. That needs to go in there. Wood. We should bring a little bit of wood for the fire. That goes there. That goes here. And that goes here. Let's see. About that. That is 10. How many are needed for the wolf skewer? Let me have a look. Only 1. Now that is fabulous. Give me that. And that. Gonna eat wolf skewer. That is for wolf skewer, and gonna stay with turnip soup for a little while longer in case of we need to grow more onions. That was the wrong one. Like that. Cool. Okay, happy with that. We are not freezing to death anymore. We've got quite a lot more armor here. We can leave that single one here. We should bring that. Got that, we have that. And that goes here too. Wait, like that is the stuff we are not needing urgently. Gonna only take 2 of those and 3 of that. Feeling good about that. Yeah, that is not too shabby. And now we are back to... I need to have a bio break. All that drinking results in going to the loo. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that right now. And then get a roof on our portal houses. And some item stands. But first I need to go to the loo. Be right back.
Meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will lie at home, still won't spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. Furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride.
Better. I'm back. There we go. So, I need core wood for the roof building. Oh, I have only one left. Thank you very much. So, we want roofs on that. And for that, we're gonna use my usual method. Come out this way, put that underneath, snap that here, and then do the same thing on that side. Come out here and there. That will be creative roof building with Anna again. But you know already that I am in for building funny roofs all the time. I want bottom one because I want that to be like that. And then we carry that over. That was wrong. That is better. Do we do open on this side? I think no. I think we do that one. And then we carry that. And there. And there. And that one goes there. There. That should be working like that, I hope. Like so. Should be meeting in the middle. And it does. Nice. So one roof done. Can we snap that here? Thank you. Here and there. And then for that one we're gonna have the higher roof, I think. That is not in the right position. Wait. No, it's in the right position. Dunk, and I've dropped down. Can I see that from here? Like that. And like that. There. And then we use that one. No, we don't. Whoa, man. like that. And then the 45-degree up there. And other way around. And the 26. There. Yeah. We have to obviously do some more work when I can see what I'm doing, filling all of that in. But at least the house is standing now. Okay, cancel. I want that one in there. Get that chaos out of my backyard. There. Cool. So we have to go to Haldor's and get more core wood. And I kind of want to have furniture. Where is the green burning? That one. 2 iron and 2 gug. And some gug more. So we need 4. And we need some gug. Where did I put that? That will be burning for quite a long time, and I don't have any other use for the gug. Really? Might as well use it for light. Cool. And on those 2 pedestals here, we're gonna put the eggs. This is gonna be nice. Okay. Might as well, while we are here, put that up there. There. Okay. Oh, wait. Refill up those. Can't add anymore. I did add all of the gug. Okay, good. Fine. Nice. That goes in here. Okay, let's have a look at the map. I did hit record, didn't I? Right, let's do that again. Let's have a look at the map, and then I think it's 10:30 in the evening. We're gonna end the episode here. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Then that is going down. That is the extent of that. So I think in the next episode we're gonna jump over to Haldor's, get some core wood, and like over here that is higher elevation. There might be something here too. We have not seen what's up here. There might be something there too. This is plains here, I think. We have stopped running around here and then went to the mountain, so we don't know what's going on here really. But I think there is planes going on here for now, until I have more data. So yeah, I don't think there is a mountain in here. Maybe if that is bigger up there, I don't know, but I think that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be getting some core wood and then go to the spawn and run south and see what is down here. Okay, I hope you liked that episode. It was 1 hour and a half longer than usual. We're gonna stand right in front of our bed, and so we can start here fresh from the next episode next Tuesday, 18:30, or come back on Friday 18 probably. We're gonna stream either a Trailblazer, or if Otor's managed to get things sorted, Pacifist, or we could also try the long talked about Culinary Saga we have never gotten around to play. So with that, I'm gonna bid you a good night here. We're gonna save the game and we're gonna quit the game. And yeah, I hope you liked it. Give me a thumbs up if you liked it. And we're gonna be back with new shenanigans in the Tense world real soon.